to another live stream watch along reaction, the premiere of Watch a Match Season 6. Of course, the premiere of RSR 8 comes out after this game when we review this game. But today, we have the Wake Forest Deacons versus the Mississippi State Bulldogs, the 2026 Duke's Mayo Bowl. What used to be the Belton Bowl, so State's been here before at this bowl, level of bowl, and won against NC State. Dak Prescott's final game as a Mississippi State Bulldog. Of course, that was 10 years ago. Actually, well, pretty much. Played December 20th or 30th, I think. Right before the turn of the year to 2016. So, just was 10 years ago. By this time next year, it'll be 11. But either way, Mississippi State playing Deacons. Mississippi State, nobody expected them to play a bowl game this year, 5-7, but enough teams pulled out, one of them being Notre Dame, made sure that Mississippi State got to play a bowl game, and they're playing the Wake Forest Deacons, who were 8-4 this year. They have a player, Robbie Ashford, who used to play for Auburn and South Carolina. Talented player. They had a good season, Wake Forest. Mississippi State, but the good news for Mississippi State, this is a beatable 8-4 team, and Mississippi State, as far as I know, Kamario Taylor is starting this game. They've been using him a lot on the promo pictures, so that's all I know. Mississippi State wearing black, Wake Forest, haven't seen their jerseys for this game, but the first stream of the new season, Season 6 of Watch a Match, we are here. We are ready. Kickoff at 7:10 Central. 4 quarters of college football, just like the old days. Mississippi State getting to start the season of Watch a Match and RSR with a Mississippi State bowl game. You love to see it. Yes, honestly, I am. Yes, I am. Miami's actually a good team. Now, when it came to are you shocked Miami beat Ohio State? There's the real one for Charo. Yeah, I am. I very much am. Miami's actually a good team. Sam Levitt's transferring from Arizona State? What the hell? Okay. That doesn't really make any sense, but do that what you will. Why? It's not like Dillingham left. So that makes no sense. All right. I don't get it. But either way. But yeah, I'm shocked. I'm very shocked. Can they? Yes. Is Ole Miss a good team as well? Yes. Is there part of me that wants Ole Miss to beat Miami? So I have an ultimate hate watch on January 19th, hours before my birthday, when Ole Miss plays Indiana in the Natty. Yeah, part of me wants, while I'm wearing a Mississippi State jersey, rooting for Indiana. Yeah, part of me wants that hate watch. Also, one of my 2 brackets on ESPN Bracket Challenge has Ole Miss in the final against Indiana, because I made an upset bracket with Ole Miss in the final. And right now, I only got 1 game wrong in that whole bracket. I could still win some money off that. So the fact I can win some money off that, if Ole Miss and Indiana win, and Indiana beats Ole Miss, and I only got the OU game wrong, OU Alabama. I mean, I'm what? In the top 1,000 on that? With that, as long as one of the brackets is up there, it doesn't matter which. So, but yeah, Miami beat Ole Miss, especially if LSU is going to pull some of the coaches who were going back to LSU with Lane, like Charlie Wise Jr. and such, which I don't know. I don't like having to root for Miami, but I kind of have to now. I could wear the Miami shirt, definitely, if it's Miami versus Oregon during the Natty, though. Because I don't like – honestly, I prefer Miami over Oregon. Now, if it's Indiana-Miami, I want Indiana to win. Yeah. I want Indiana to win if they make the final no matter what. Let's be real at this point. Either way. Lol. Hail State. Hail, dear old state. Fight for that victory today. Hit the line and tote the ball. Cross the goal before you fall. And then we yell, 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 yell for dear old state. We yell like H-E-L-L. Fight for Mississippi State. Win the game today. Hail State. Lol. They got splattered. Turns out you can't buy a championship. And even though Oregon's been doing the same shit for years. Like, I hate it, though. I want Tech to win because, you know, Mike Leach coached there. Like, rooting for him for the Pirate. The OG Pirate, mind you. When I say call the Pirate, I don't mean dig up Mike Leach. I don't mean that. He probably had no idea about association football anyway. Love you, OG. Love you, OG Pirate. God miss you. We still miss you. With that being said, I wanted Tech to win. They did not. They got splattered. Oregon's actually, Dan Lannon's a good coach. Oregon's a good team. We knew that. You can't really buy a championship. Yeah. Can't really buy a championship. So they got splattered. That's what happened there. Hello, Ryan. I attended my first college football game ever this past Saturday. Can you guess which bowl game and venue? Yankee Stadium, the Pinstripe Bowl. Penn State. Wait. That was Saturday? It would have to be, though. That's the only one in New York. Unless he traveled under our noses. Pinstripe Bowl, Penn State, Yankee Stadium against Syracuse. Was it Penn State versus Syracuse? Whatever. Penn State. Shit, time is flying to me. I can't. Yeah, but the Miami McLaren shirt is more colored to the look of Miami Hurricanes. And also, I just got it for Christmas, so. And it'd be awesome if I could wear it for more than just the Miami Grand Prix if I went live for the Miami Grand Prix this year. So every Miami football match, as in Inter Miami, I'd wear an Inter Miami jersey. But either way, that's only if Oregon versus Miami is the national title game. Because I honestly would not really like them win the national title. But if they, here's the way I see it, okay? Since we're there. With the Final Four of college football, I would hate an Ole Miss national title, even though it'd be slightly funny because Lane looks like a bitch. It's funny because Lane left and they still won the national title. But other than that, I'd hate it because it's Ole Miss. I would dislike a Miami and Oregon national title. I don't know which one I dislike more, but I don't hate it like I do Ole Miss. But it's not some I'd prefer. I would be happy for Indiana, and I'd love to see Indiana win the national title. I would. Because I think Kurt Cignetti's a damn good coach. I think Indiana's had an amazing season. I think they deserve to be national champions. I think they're the best team in the country right now. Even before Ohio State lost, I thought Ohio State were frauds. Sorry, Connor, it's true. You were a bunch of frauds. The only team you beat was Texas. Indiana had your ass back in what, November? Wait. Big Ten title game, yes. Ohio State were frauds. Indiana was the best team in the country. They were rightfully number one. Indiana has never won. I want to see Indiana win. And the Duke's Mayo Bowl is about to begin, and it's played at the home of Charlotte FC. Bank of America Stadium. Wait. Are they doing a march to the match with some Duke's Mayo plants. Well, I guess they are leaning into the Charlotte FC. I don't know if they do a Charlotte FC march to the match. Wait, didn't Rafa post something about that? Either way.
Hail State.
I have no idea. Egbali's an idiot. That's why. I'm pissed. I was not going to do a breaking news RSR to make that the season premiere, so do that what you will. I'm pissed. Like, I'm legitimately pissed. Enzo got screwed. Thank you for the trophies, and Egbali, get the hell out. I won't do the meme. No. Because Blue Co doesn't know what the hell. Oh, Lord. Can't wait for Liam Rossinier to be Chelsea's manager. I cannot wait. Oh, my God. Well, at least we're going to win the Champions League because we're Chaos FC again. Whenever we're Chaos FC, we pull shit. We pull shit off. So, never changes, doesn't it? Panthers and Rangers, you were correct. I'm a fan of Penn State now. Penn State fan. Well, okay. I think it's crazy how the Sabres are doing, but I'm happy for the fans. Yeah, I mean, good for the Sabres. But you know what? I'm going to call it right now. I'm starting to feel like the Toronto Maple Leafs are going to pull a 2019 St. Louis Blues. The Leafs are hot right now, and their backs are against the wall, just like the Blues in 19. And who is the coach on that team? Right. Sullivan's power play is looking pretty good. Austin Matthews is back. I don't know about you, but maybe this is what they needed. Maybe this is what the Leafs needed, to have their backs put against the wall. And I mean, I will admit that we wouldn't be so bad as we were at the start of the season if our power play was league average, and it's playing better than league average right now. So you know what? I believe it. But that's enough about that. Game's about to kick off. Wake Forest wearing white with gold chrome helmets. Okay, those are pretty cool. First year head coach gets 8 wins for Wake Forest. I know about that. I know. Lol. So do that what you will. But let's focus on the gridiron football. Mississippi State wearing their black jerseys. Different helmets, but the same jerseys they wore against Arizona State, which is their notable win in the eyes of ESPN. Which it is true. Kamario Taylor starting the game for Mississippi State. Let's go. Who is the truth? Kamario Taylor. Let's go. Mississippi State with the MSU, interlocking MSU black helmets with the black jerseys. It's a good look. That MSU. Looks like Kamario starting. Can Mississippi State finish the season 6-7? No, I'm not doing the meme. I'm participating in the meme reset, where we're trying to get the memes back from like 2010s and stuff. Better memes anyway. So, and Wake Forest is to kick the ball off to Mississippi State. Wake Forest will get the ball to start the second half. Mississippi State will start the game with a ball, and it's windy in Charlotte. Oh, no. Second to last bowl game that isn't a playoff bowl game. The other one is starting as we speak. SMU playing as well in the Holiday Bowl. Doesn't matter. There's only 3 games left in the college football season after the 2 games that are being played right now are over. And that's going to be a touchback. Mississippi State playing right now. Brennan Thompson playing this game. So, let's have some fun with it. We are here and ready to go. Mississippi State playing a bowl game that none of us expected them to play, but I guess we're happy they're playing. I'm happy. And here we go. Under center, or in the shotgun, snap taken, handed off. Play action, Kamario Taylor uncorks one. Caught by Brennan Thompson. First down and a lot by Mississippi State. What a way to start the bowl game. Brennan Thompson with an amazing catch. What an amazing catch by Brennan Thompson. 51-yard catch by Brennan Thompson at the 20-yard line or 25-yard line for Mississippi State. Kamario Taylor let one go. 51-yard pass off the play action to Brennan Thompson from Kamario Taylor. They run the ball, fluff Bothwell to the 20. Fluff Bothwell to the 20, and it's 2nd down and 5. Not Carson Beck, I'll tell you that much. He'll get drafted around the 3rd round. Snaps. Kamario himself goes to the outside, and he will get the first down. Kamario Taylor. I'm not sure. It'll be Carson Beck, though, unless somebody's idiotic to do it. Well, I mean, I guess. Well, somebody might overshoot for him. Hopefully it's not the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's some shit they would do. At the 15-yard line, 14-yard line, 1st and 10. Kamario takes a snap, hands it off to Fluff. Fluff Bothwell gets stopped behind the line. 2nd down and a loss. Looking forward to the Maple Leaf Derby tomorrow between the Maple Islanders. How'd the Steelers lose to the damn Cleveland Browns? They choked. They were more worried about letting Myles Garrett get the sack record than anything else. The Steelers did what they normally do. Could have won the division against Cleveland. They have problems playing in Cleveland anyway. 2nd and 11, 15-yard line. Kamario Taylor throws it to Fluff, and he drops the ball. 3rd and 11. Incomplete pass to Fluff Bothwell. Man, we were doing so good. Of course. You're streaming Canada versus Slovakia U20 juniors today? No. I'm already doing the state game. But anybody keep an eye on that game. Tell me what's happening, because on January 5th, if Canada makes the World Juniors final, I will be live for the World Juniors final. Kamario Taylor overthrows it, and there will be a field goal for Mississippi State. Field goal try. But yeah, they should beat Slovakia though. They won their group. But there will be a semifinal on the 4th that I will now be able to go live for, because I'm going live for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Speaking of the Steelers versus the Ravens, after going live for Morocco in the morning. If Canada makes the World Juniors final, I'll be live for the World Juniors final. Kyle Ferry to take the field goal attempt, 33-yarder, kicks it, and it's good. 3-0 Mississippi State off the foot of Kyle Ferry. Good field goal. So, Kyle Ferry with a 33-yard field goal to start the game. Should have got more, but you know what? We'll take it. So it's 0-3 to start the first quarter. Wake Forest about to come out. But, yep, in a couple of minutes, the Canada game will start the World Juniors. Anybody keep an eye on that? Sadly enough, YouTube TV doesn't have NHL Network, so to watch the state game. I can't put it on TV Pass, which is what I watch the World Juniors games on. Either way, I've been watching all the group stage games, though. I think Canada will be fine, though. Slovakia, they're a solid team, but Canada has beaten everybody they've played so far, so they should be able to get to the semifinal. And I think the way it looks on the rankings, Carmelo Hayes won the U.S. title, I know. Now, if I'm correct, because people carry water for AEW, I don't. Of course, So, if I'm right, I think when it comes to the World Junior semifinals, hockey championships, what? Czechia and Sweden advanced. Okay. So Czechia's in 4th place. So right now, unless Canada or the U.S. lose, if Canada and the U.S. both win their games, Canada and the U.S. will play each other in the semifinals. Sweden will play Czechia in the semifinal. If Canada or the USA loses, then Canada would play Czechia. Sweden would play Finland or Slovakia, seeding-wise. What's up? Happy New Year. God bless you. Still covering AFCON? Yes, I will be live for the Morocco game on January 5th. Yes, in the morning. Yes. My streams are all up for this weekend. Just check the live streams tab. 7-0 SMU at the Holiday Bowl. As of now, I think that game will finish first, just barely. With that being said, state to kick off to Wake Forest after their field goal. Czechia won their game. Sweden won their game. United States are playing as we speak. We don't know how I'm not sure. Let me go check the IHHF website. There we go. And that is a kickoff return touchdown for Wake Forest. 6-3. Oh, my God. Mississippi State got one housed on them. Bartley with a touchdown. What are we doing? 2-2. Oh. Caught and ran all the way back. Bartley touchdown for Wake Forest. Oh, Lord. And Kyle Ferry missed his tackle. Bartley with a touchdown. A kickoff return touchdown, 100 yards from end zone to end zone. How we doing, son? Cordell Bartley. And it is a 2-point conversion. Wake Forest makes it 8-3. A 2-point conversion for Wake Forest to Falai. 4-man just jump pass into the end zone. Falai with a 2-point conversion. Oh, here we go. 8-3 Wake Forest. Here we go. I can't even be mad. Why would they try for the 2 points? It's a bowl game. So do that with you can do whatever you want, really. Trinidad will be in the FIFA Series tournament. Uzbekistan set to host it for the World Cup. Hey, maybe I'll review it. Maybe I'll be live for it. I don't know. We'll see. Trinidad versus Uzbekistan or that FIFA series games. Maybe I will. Why would they go for the 2 points? I just found out Saudi Sports Channel shut down all the March Madness Bowl games. I think went to DAZN. Damn. That sucks. 12:33, Mississippi State to get there. They'll kick the ball back to State. I can't even be too mad about it. Ish. What the hell? 3-2. Oh my God. Finland are beating the United States at the World Juniors 3-2 in Morocco. Yeah. 3-2. 53-38. 7 minutes to go and change. And the USA might get knocked out of the World Juniors. Oh, no. And Kamario Taylor has the ball, and he runs it himself for 5 yards, 2nd and 5. Oh, my God. Sarah Linen scored for Finland. Uvan Bolius with the assists. Wow. Holy Lord. Okay. And there's a flag on the play. Mississippi State holding, I'm guessing, or false start. Yeah, like always. Here we go. False start, Mississippi State. What do you know? Like always. Damn, wait, that was within 2 minutes of each other. Finland scored. Then they scored again. Thoughts on my Seahawks? Can we take it all the way? Hold on. I want the Chargers to win as a Patriots fan, but I think the Broncos are going to win because Justin Herbert ain't playing. Damn it. Kamario Taylor, and he slowed up and got caught up. 3rd down and 2. Speaking of NFL picks, we do have them. Yeah. I'll show them during the next commercial break. Almost forgot about that. Thank you. I want the Chargers to win. And he gets tackled. That'll be a 4th down. Kamario Taylor. No QB sneak. 4th and 1. We're going for broke on 4th and 1. You are dumb. You lost your mind. I think they've lost their mind. 11:06. Timeout by State. Wonder if that's going to be a change the formation or a they're not going to take, or they're just going to kick the ball away. Do you hear the Kings League got rights with his own? I think I heard that, but I'm not sure. Where are we? Several countries are preparing to host FIFA series just before World Cup. New Zealand, Australia, just to name a few. Yep. Honestly, yeah, they can. Crazily enough, I think they could. NFL picks for this week. The last pick sheet that I'll have to show, because we're going to make NFL playoff predictions every week, which is on the sheet, but, whatever. Either way, I got the Saints over the Falcons. I got the Bills over the Jets. I got the Bears over the Lions. I got the Bengals over the Cleveland Browns. I got the Chargers over Denver because I want it to happen, even though I don't think it will. But at least Trey Lance looked good in the preseason. Maybe he could do it again. Kansas City over Vegas, because even without Mahomes, they could still beat the Raiders. A lot of Kuhn won so bad against Denver anyway. Rams over the Cardinals. Packers over the Vikings. Patriots over the Dolphins. I got the Cowboys over the Giants. I got the Eagles over the Commanders. I got the Steelers over the Ravens because I think it'll happen, and also I want it to happen. We'll be live for that game, by the way. I got the Niners over the Seahawks. No games live tomorrow. We have an off day tomorrow because the Tampa Bay game is not a win-and-in game anymore. I still have Tampa over the Panthers, though. I have the 49ers over the Seahawks. I have the Jaguars over the Titans, and I have the Texans over the Colts. Wish they could have got Phillip Rivers a win, but I think the Seahawks could win the Super Bowl. It wouldn't shock me, or I should say it wouldn't shock me if the Seahawks made the Super Bowl. I feel like there's a very good likelihood that the team who makes the Super Bowl out of the NFC will be a Western team. Whether it's the Rams, Niners, or Seahawks, I have no idea right now. But I'll take arguments for any of them. If Darnold actually plays well in primetime games like he did Thursday night a couple of weeks ago, I like their chances. They have a very good defense. They have a solid offense. It's an interesting team, but I think they're for real. Unlike the Vikings last year, I think the Seahawks are for real. 49ers have really saved themselves and been good, even though they've had a lot of injuries. And the Rams are the Rams. They all have a chance. The Bears could, but I see what State does after this timeout. Do you think Quinn Ewers is the Dolphins' future quarterback? No, not at all. I know. And State's going to punt the ball away on 4th and 1. After their timeout, they're going to punt the ball away. Man, this game started amazingly and just went downhill so quick. It's not even funny. We have not seen Wake Forest's offense. Wake Forest offense yet. Pulliam to punt it away to Hernandez. Catches it, and he drops it. Oh, my. Oh, my. Man, they should have lit him up. You'll find that out when the playoffs are about to start. Next week sometime. So just wait. Just wait. You think the Dolphins are going to draft a quarterback? I mean, they kind of have to, don't they? They're getting rid of Tua. 1st and 10 for Wake Forest. Robbie Ashford, their quarterback. Sammy Blaze been playing well for the Habs. I agree. That Seahawks game was incredible. I agree. The Thursday night game against the Rams, that was incredible. Especially the ending. Robbie Ashford gets a first down, runs the whole way for a first down for Wake Forest. Oh, Lord, here we go. Who won the Heisman this year? Mendoza, Indiana. Deservedly so, in my opinion. Should not have been Pavia. That would have been horrible. He's not bad, but he ain't a Heisman. And the way he freaking threw a fit after he lost just shows you. I don't think there's a FIFA series in January. Why is Canada not in the FIFA series instead of that friendly against Guatemala? Well, that Guatemala friendly is a January friendly, which we'll try to go live for. But there are no FIFA series in January. Second of all, I think Canada feels like they need to get bigger friendlies that they could find themselves as a host nation. 2nd and 8. I think they're not making a wrong decision here. Robbie Ashford in the shotgun. 2nd and 8. He's going. Nope, he will not get sacked. He throws. Incomplete. 3rd down. Ole Miss is doing good. I hate it, but they are. If Ole Miss makes the national title game, I'll be wearing a State jersey that night. Why? Hate watch. And it's 3-3. 3-3. United States ties it up against Finland. Wow. It does have big nations, but here's the thing about Canada. They are a host nation at the World Cup. Teams are going to want to play them over in the United States or Canada in CONCACAF to get used to the conditions of what the World Cup's going to be like, and their host nations. So I think it's different anyway. And Mississippi State uses their second timeout 4 minutes into the game, 6 minutes into the game. Mexico versus Portugal in March at the Estadio Azteca. If they're not playing the same day as Canada, I might go live for that one. Got to see what the schedule looks like. Owen Wolff, new contract with Austin FC. Araujo just joined Celtic. Yep, saw that. So they're going to overtime. USA, Finland. Canada, Slovakia going to start in minutes. And Wake Forest, 3rd and 8. Robbie Ashford takes the snap. Incomplete. 4th down. Mississippi State will get the ball back. Okay, stem the tide a little bit. Yeah. 8-3, 9:21 the first quarter. State only has one timeout left in this half. Australia, Ivory Coast, Uzbekistan, Chile is in the FIFA series. Also, Canada could have hosted. Again, I feel like they believe they'll get better friendlies. Now, if they don't, and you look at the FIFA series, look at what Canada got, and they don't get better friendlies, then we can talk about it. But I believe. Brennan Thompson will return the punt. Line drive punt from the Wake Forest punter, and that is a fair catch at the 25 for Brennan Thompson. So we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the coverage. Thank you. No problem. It is the season premiere of Watch a Match 6, and then the review of this game will be the premiere of RSR 8. We'll be back Sunday morning for the Morocco game. And then we'll be back Sunday night for Sunday Night Football, Steelers versus Ravens. Hopefully the Steelers win, but I have almost zero faith. They're going to win. Arizona losing to SMU. SMU about to score again. SMU is a good team, though. They go wide. Brennan Thompson out wide. Camario takes the handoff, or takes the snap, throws it away. First down. First down for Mississippi State. That is a first down for Williams. 1st and 10. They move the chains, Mississippi State. And then, if Canada makes the World Juniors gold medal game final, we'll be live on Monday night for Canada the World Junior Hockey Championship final, which would be awesome. Camario Taylor runs the ball out, gets more yardage. First down, Camario and more. Past the 40. Flips the field, Camario Taylor. Well, I mean, you're not wrong about that. Canada, the Canadian Soccer Association, is better than it has been. It still sucks, though. A lot of this is because they're a World Cup host, I believe. I will admit. You're not wrong. Maybe Uzbekistan is harsh, but Australia and New Zealand, I think they do have better federations than Canada. As a overarching theme, I agree. Now, the team on the pitch, Camario, what are you doing? Camario gets sacked. That was stupid. 2nd down. You're not wrong. But as a team on the pitch, I think Canada's just as good as New Zealand. Certainly better than Uzbekistan. Better New Zealand, just as good as Australia. Now, federationally, they still aren't as good, no. Camario has time to throw. Incomplete to Brennan Thompson, 3rd down and 11. Lane Kiffin. And Camario's hand, oh shit, did he break a finger? Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell. Luke Kromenoik is coming in. He might have to play it down here. Camario might have broke his finger. Jesus Christ. Dude can't catch a break. Shit. And Wake Forest players down as well, so that's the only really good news here for Camario, is that means Luke might not have to play it down if he could get it taped up or something. Uzbekistan was a crazy shout, but a friendly versus Costa Rica would have been better because the game will be MLS versus Guatemalan league players and USL MLS. Here's the thing, though. January games are always like that. Nobody complains about what the USA gets in January. Nobody complains about what Mexico gets. And, I mean, there was a time where Canada's like, we won't even have a January camp. And now they do. So you know what? Fine. They're going to have a game in January against Guatemala and LA. A team where, here's the thing. I know it's not the same players who are going to play at the World Cup. Most of them. But Canada needs to learn how to break down a bus. That's our main problem. Guatemala gives us the opportunity to learn how to break down a bus and to right some wrongs. It's a get-back game and learn how to break down a bus. If the MLSers could figure it out, then the normal team could figure it out. So, at least tactically, if the MLSers could break down a bus against Guatemala, it makes me think, hey, Jesse Marsch could see this and be like, hey, here's what we're going to do. Here's how we break down the bus. And we're going to break down the bus. And figure it out when they have to break down a bus. So you know what? Fine. I'm not mad about it. It's January. If it was March, I'd be a little bit more pissed off. But you know what? It's what. South Africa's performance at the AFCON was very underwhelming, very poor defensively. I agree with that. And Finland wins in overtime against the United States. Finland scores. Valila Artu, 4-3. 2 minutes into overtime. 3-on-3 overtime, by the way. Finland beats the United States. Which, what does it mean? Canada, if they beat Slovakia, will now play Czechia. Because Finland is ranked lower than Czechia. Camario Taylor will take this 3rd and 11 snap. Sweden, if Canada wins in about 2 hours' time, Slovakia will play, or Czechia will play Canada. Finland will play Sweden. Oh, hell. Lord. Camario Taylor getting ready to take the snap. Bothwell motions out. 3rd and 11. Camario Taylor throws it quick to Bothwell. Bothwell. Not enough. It's a 4th down. And 4th down, 5, 6. So, Canada's going to have to play Czechia again if they win. If not, and they lose to Slovakia, Sweden will play Slovakia. Czechia will play Finland. But 4th and 5. Camario got a quick throw off. Kyle Ferry with another field goal try to make it 8-6, which isn't as bad as it could be. 50-yard attempt for Kyle Ferry is good. It is good. 8-6. Kyle Ferry with a 50-yard field goal. 7:12 left in the first quarter. Eight to 6 in the first quarter. Now we got a kickoff attempt. Kyle Ferry kicks the field goal, 8-6. Canada-Slovakia started. Last game of the season for Mississippi State. Yep. Costa Rica is the 3rd best league based on CONCACAF rankings. Costa Rica would have been stronger, but again, it's January. I'm not going to argue too much what Canada picks up when 3 months ago, they were like, there won't be a January camp. State are down by 2. Let's see what they do against Wake Forest offense defensively. So Finland is moving on to the World Junior semifinals, and they will play Sweden. If Canada beats Slovakia, Finland plays Sweden. We got a Nordic derby, and Canada plays Czechia again. Shit. Now we're pressing our at this point. Czechia versus Canada in the freaking quarterfinals or semifinals again. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. I'm tired of this. Actually, no, we lost in the quarterfinals to them. My bad. Last year we lost in the quarterfinals to them. Semifinals was the year before, yeah? Oh, no. Yeah, we beat them in the group stage. Now we got to play them again in the freaking knockout stage. Yeah, that's awesome. Tackle, first down, forced. Short throw by Ashford. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, no, it was a quarterfinal loss again to Czechia. Flag on the play. Oh, they lost both years in the quarterfinal to Czechia. 23, 24, and 25. Defense foul. Oh, Lord. Automatic first down. Roughing the passer. And then Canada won the... Now, funnily enough, Canada won their last gold medal against Czechia at the World Juniors. So do what you will. But if Canada wins against Slovakia, they'll have to play Czechia in the semifinals. At least it's not the quarterfinals. And they did beat them in the group stage after a damn goal fest on frickin' Boxing Day. Wild game, but they won 7-5. So you know what? At midfield, Robbie Ashford hands it off, and that's going to be about 5 yards, second down. Seth Jones just got an injury near his collarbone. Damn, that sucks. At least Canada Czechia will be playing at a different arena this time. They'll be playing at the Minnesota Wild Stadium. 8-6. How we doing, BKL? Speaking of Finland, they're in the FIFA series also. Well, there we go. 6-17, 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line. At 42. Robbie Ashford stepping back. Mississippi State's rush makes him throw it away. Third down. Third down. Third down and 4. It was 5-7, but okay. One 0 on shots on goal for Canada, Slovakia. We'll keep an eye on the score. 8-6. 6:04. 3rd and 4. They could probably have a field goal try if they don't. And Robbie Ashford gets the first down. He dives for it. 1st and 10. Shit. Steelers game Sunday. And Robbie Ashford has time to throw. And incomplete. Overthrows. Overthrows. 2nd and 10. That was either way. Fully overthrown. Happy New Year. Your thoughts on yesterday game with Ole Miss? You know what? Ole Miss played well. They deserved to win. I hate that they won. Personally, at this point, I think I want them to make the finals so they lose to Indiana. I think it would be awesome to see them get so close and fail at this point. So you know what? 5:36, 2nd and 10. Wake Forest takes timeout. Yep, they did. Well, at least they took a timeout in the first quarter. They actually played a really good game. That game was a classic. I won't even lie. That Ole Miss Georgia game was a classic. That was an amazing game. Even though I mean, if Georgia knocked him out, I'd be happy, but not too happy. Like, Indiana beating Ole Miss would be amazing to watch. Miami knocking out Ole Miss, I wouldn't be that happy, but at least the national title would not have Ole Miss in it. But at this point, my upset bracket, so to speak, on ESPN College Football Playoff Bracket Challenge has every game right but one. The OU game. I'm in the top 1,000 on that. If I could get top 3, I'd win some money. If Ole Miss makes the final on that upset bracket, I had Ole Miss making the final against Indiana and losing. So you know what? As of now, 3rd down for Wake Forest. As of now. If Ole Miss makes the final to play Indiana and Indiana wins, I could make some money. I have a very good chance of it if that happens. So I'm sort of rooting for making the money and then Indiana winning the final, you know. 10K, 25K, that don't sound so bad to me. Bobby Ashford runs out of bounds for a 1st down. I really don't want to see Miami win the national title. It's not as bad as Ole Miss, but frankly, the only team I'd be happy for winning the national title at this point is Indiana. Like, Oregon and Miami are really, I probably prefer Miami slightly over Oregon. Tackle, 2-yard gain, 2nd down for Wake Forest. Best case scenario, State keeps us to a field goal. I mean, like, I'd say the team I'd hate the most winning the national title is obviously Ole Miss. Duh. 3rd least wanted national champion, Oregon. Miami slightly more wanted in 2nd, but Indiana's a team I want to see win the most out of the top 4, or the 4 that are left. And caught for a touchdown! And that is a touchdown for Wake Forest. Robbie Ashford throws, and it's 14-6. Cameron Johnson makes the catch. And State, I don't know what the hell they were doing defensively. 14-yard touchdown catch. I don't know what the hell they were doing. And they're going for 2. Oh, no, this is a kick. Okay. This is a kick. These mofos, man. 14-6. Let's see if it gets to 15-6. Snap. Kick is good. 15-6 for Wake Forest. I mean, good throw. I don't know what State was doing defensively because, like, there were 3 State DBs in front of Johnson and nobody tried to make the tackle or jump the route. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Calvert makes the extra point. 15-6. Still 0-0 between Canada and Slovakia. Looks like Camario's going to come back in. Camario looks like he'll play. Mississippi State are a 5-7 team. It definitely happens. Matt Cardona just debuted on SmackDown. Huh. Matt Cardona's in WWE. And that'll be caught by State and a fair catch. Well, I have to go back, play the Zack Ryder character, and then now be the Matt Cardona character. Okay, I'm confused now. And here comes State at the 20-yard line. Fluff Bothwell gets about 4 yards, 3 yards, second down. Kamario Taylor runs to the 30-yard line for a third down on 2nd and 8. He runs 3rd and 4. Third and 4. Kamario Taylor has a chance, steps up in the pocket, throws incomplete. 3rd and 4. State's going to have to punt it away on 4th and 4. Dear God. 15 to 6. State's playing like a 5-7 team for sure. Dear God. Well, damn. Okay. 4th and 4. State punting the ball away. Caught. He dropped it. Dear God, this punt returner's dropped 2 punts, and we couldn't take advantage on either. It goes out of bounds, which means Wake Forest has the ball. State couldn't get on the ball. See what Wake Forest does on offense here. Second offensive drive looked much better for them. Their first one didn't look so good. Robbie Ashford hands it off to the running back, and he gets dropped a yard. Second down. Second and 9. Throws incomplete. Fumbles and tackled. Mississippi State on the ball. Is it their ball? Is it State's ball? We're going to find out. State finishes the playoff, but I'm thinking incomplete. Third down. Third down. Third down. Let's see. It is a pass. He drops. Lateral pass. I think that's a fumble. I think stay the ball. I think if the rule's the same as the NFL, it is a 3rd and 9. Wake Forest gets bailed out. Either way, okay. If they get a first down, I'm on scream. Incomplete. No flags. 4th down. All right, we'll take it. I don't know why they blew that dead. That was a backwards pass. That should not have been incomplete. No. Damn, State could add the ball in the freaking red zone. We got screwed. Cal Joseph to punt it away to Brennan Thompson from the 10. So this could be a good punt, good field position. 4th and 9. Let's see. Timeout by Wake Forest. Say, we're both on one timeout in the second quarter. I thought we were idiots. Use them as quick as we did. Yeah, that is idiotic. But you know what? Fine. Damn, they didn't let Bully go to the game? Shit. And it's 4th and 9. Here comes the punt. Rangers take a 1-0 lead. State catches the punt at the 36, 37-yard line with a fair catch. 1:42 in the first quarter. Okay. Rangers take a 1-0 lead. Speaking of hockey, still 0-0 between Canada and Slovakia. Bothwell gets stopped at the line. Honestly, behind the line. 2nd down. Yay. Let's look at the Canada-Slovakia game. 4 shots to 2. And Canada's on the... Well, actually, no. It's 2 minutes each. Camario hands it off to Bothwell. Bothwell gets most of it back. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2 with 1 minute to go in the first quarter. 15-6 Wake Forest. 3rd and 2. And an empty set shotgun snap for 3rd and 2. That's just a smart idea. Caught. 1st down. And more. 1st down for Mississippi State. Williams catches it. Zibanejad scored for the Rangers. Okay. Camario Taylor, 39 seconds left in the quarter. Throws it quickly out to Brennan Thompson. Brennan Thompson gets most of it. 2nd down and 1. Good play by State right there. Good play. They'll have the ball going into the second quarter. Unless they do some stupid shit. It is Mississippi State. That is a good point. 2nd and 2. Camario throws it down the middle. Caught to the 15-yard line. 1st down, and that's where they'll end the quarter. 15-yard pass to Evans. And State is in the red zone to the second quarter. Could be, if they get a touchdown, it could be worse. They'll be down by 2 if they get a touchdown. 2-0 Rangers. So, could be worse. Early second quarter touchdown, down by 2. Could be worse. Could be worse for sure. But no. So we're getting to the second quarter. Two nothing Rangers. Five shots per team in the Canada-Slovakia game. Over halfway through the period. Panarin scored. How far will Guatemala go at the World Cup? Oh, wait. You joke, but maybe they'll get in due to a playoff. I don't even know how true that is, but let's not forget, there's still a possibility of that. Brennan Thompson at 1,000 receiving yards. Good for him. Hate to see Ricky Pouge is injured. That sucks. .167 yards for Mississippi State. We're losing this game. And time of possession. We're winning the time of possession and the yardage battle. We're still losing this game. Well, you could arguably, yeah. Nigeria, Honduras are desperate. Just take the L. Tell them to take the L, not me. I could care less. Well, except the Honduras one. I'd have to cover that. But either way. Wake Forest is 6-0 after leading at the end of the first quarter this season. So let's see if State could change that. At the 20, the snaps at the 20-yard line, first down. In the red zone, Mississippi State. They hand it off, and they get a couple of yards. At the 15, Bothwell. 14:53, the second quarter. 15-6 at the end of the first quarter. Mississippi State, if they score a touchdown, they'll only be down by 2. Of course, they'd have to be on defense right after that, but whatever. 15-yard line, 2nd and 8. Camario Taylor has the ball, and he takes it about 2-3 yards. Third down. Almost got to the 10-yard line. Third down and 5 yards to gain. 14:09. 1 and 5 on third downs for Mississippi State. 1 for 5 on third downs tonight. They need to get to the 7-yard line to get the first down and goal. And Camario Taylor is out of the sack. He can run. He will run, and barely, just barely is down before the line to gain. 4th down and 1. 4th down and inches, depending. But what a save play. What a play to save. He reaches out for the line. It's 4th and 1. And Bothwell gets tackled. And they will turn over on downs. Mississippi State tries to go for it. They play. Oh, Lord. And Wake Forest gets the ball back. Look up how serious Indonesia's taking the FIFA series. Well, guess who their new coach is? I'm sure. 2-0 Canada. Let's go. Canada's up 2-0. Cole Reshney scored the first goal. Tij scored the second goal. Porter Martone with an assist there. All right. 2-0 Canada. Let's go. And Wake Forest has the ball at the 10-yard line. But yeah, John Herdman's now Indonesia's coach. At least that's what I saw. Either way. 15-6 Wake Forest, and Mississippi State might just tackled. Just gets past the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 8. So right now it looks like Canada-Czechia is about to happen again. Yay. 3rd straight year in the knockout stage. This is awesome. 4th straight, actually. $12.51. Flag on the play. For who? False start on Wake Forest. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down. Happy New Year, Blitzo. How we doing? That's just weird. Indonesia could beat Canada? I don't think so. Second and 13. 2nd and 13. Wake Forest back past the 10. 2nd and 13. Ashford throws. Brought down. Or Hernandez catches it. At least he has hands to catch a catch, not a punt. 3rd down. At least when he muffs it, he throws it out of bounds. It's 3rd down and 7. They're going to convert. I swear to God, Wake Forest is going to convert here. I have a bad feeling. Or they're going to be close enough to where they could go for it on 4th and they'll convert anyway. State gets up on the line. They're going to rush this man. So drops the spy. I mean, their rush hasn't been so bad. Silla. Incomplete. 4th and 7. No roughing the passer. Good. Silla with a rush for Mississippi State. 15-6, 11:34. And State will get the ball off a punt from thoughts on Chelsea sacking Enzo Mareshka. I'm pissed. Really. I'm pissed. He should not have been sacked. And Blue Co were being idiots, and that's why he left. They pushed him out, pretty much. They didn't back him. They didn't give him the players that he wanted. They didn't do anything for him. I don't blame him for wanting to go, and they got rid of him, and now we're going to get Liam Sr. At the 40-yard line. Mississippi State has the ball after the fair catch for Brennan Thompson. 11:26. So I'm not happy about it at all. I'm pissed, really. I think Chelsea made a big mistake. Now, I'm not mad at all at Mareshka. I thank him for the trophies. It is what it is, really. 3-0 Canada. Let's go. Good news. Canada's winning the World Junior quarterfinal 3-0. Michael Miso with a goal in the first period. Zane Perek, Ethan McKenzie with the assists. 3 goals in 3 minutes. Let's go. We got Matt Cardona, Trick Williams, and Jordan Grace on SmackDown. Well, hey, that's good. Can't say Canada didn't bring a good roster this year. Oh, my God. They just pulled the goalie. Slovakia just pulled their goalie and switched him out. 4 minutes left in the period. Wow. Lendak in for Pradell. Pulled their goalie. Damn. Love it. Love it. So, for now, Canada, it looks like, well, I don't know about that, but for another 48 hours, it looks like I could be going live on Monday for the World Juniors final. Then we'll see how the semifinal goes on the 4th as I'm watching the Steelers game. We'll make the stream for the 5th after the Steelers game when we know if Canada's playing the final or not. We're finally in a World Cup year again. Yep. Awesome. 6 months from now, it'll be here before you know it. It'll be over before you know it once it gets here. I just hope the views numbers do amazing for it. I hope so. I hope we have an amazing World Cup on this channel. The Club World Cup did pretty well, I think. And it's 4-0 Canada. Oh, my God. Sam O'Reilly scores against Slovakia. 4-0 Canada at the World Juniors. They pulled their goalie, and they still scored. Equal strength, by the way. 4-0. 12 shots to 5. Dear God, I thought Slovakia was better than this. Brendan Thompson is faster than Tyreek Hill, but not as fast as Usain Bolt. Shout out Jamaica. Shout out my brethren. (15-6). I should have done the Canada game. And Kamario Taylor has the ball, runs it for no, he gets more. 5-6 yards. Second down. Could have been worse, but we'll take it. Some of the plays that he's got yards on have been busted runs, but at least he gets some yardage. Camario's good. Levy, I'm not so sure. Oh. Camario in the shotgun. And false start on Mississippi State. So 5 yards that he gained. We're back to a 2nd and 9. False start, 2nd and 9. Dear God, our offensive line is ass. 10:52. James with a false start. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I don't know, man. 15-6. Mississippi State now. Camario to take the snap. 2nd and 9. He got all those yards just to get screwed by his damn offensive line. They get some back. Now it's 3rd and 4 instead. Love to see Hage get on the score sheet. Yeah. He's damn good. Michael Hage is damn good. What, did he just score? Camario Taylor with a first down past the 50 on 3rd and 3. It says Carlton Carrells, Caleb Desnoyers. I'll say it more English than French because Luke Kromoik is coming in on 1st and 10. Well, that's not good news. Because, yeah, none of the goals Hage assisted on yet, unless you would love to see him get on. Okay. But he's damn good, though. He's been really good. Kromanoik hands it off, and there's a flag on the play. But I have to say, the Habs, Michael Hayes is a damn good player. He's a very good player. And Slovakia's in the penalty box for high sticking. Personal foul, hands to the face, defense. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down for Mississippi State. Illegal use of hands, hands to the face on Wake Forest. We'll take it. So, most of the rest, about 25 seconds of the second period under the power play if they don't score for Canada. Yeah, hands to the face right there. Good play. Keeping it alive. 6-15, first and 10. Mario's about to go into the tent. Kromenoik throws it. A duck. And flag on the play for what in the secondary? I'm not going to complain, but offensive pass? Pass interference. Defense. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down. I don't even know how the hell. Prunty with pass interference. He grabs Brennan Thompson's shoulder. I mean, that's soft, but I won't complain about it. Soft, but okay. I won't complain about it, but that was soft. 15-6, first and 10. Luke Kromenoik. Horrible. Can we get a touchdown here? At the 20-yard line. If we can somehow get a touchdown out of this, I won't complain. At the 18-yard line is the first down. First down. Nope, just is away for Evans. Second down and 1. Run the ball. Get the first. Direct snap to Fluff Bothwell. Yeah, that's a choice. Or not. Evans has it. The end around and gets the first down. That was Evans who got the direct snap. First and goal. State will only be down by 2 if they get a touchdown here. And Brady Martin scores the power play goal. And Michael Hayes got assist, by the way, just so you know. 5-0 Canada. Gavin McKenna, Michael Hayes with the assists. First and goal. Hands it off. Bothwell gets to the 2-yard line. 5-0 Canada in the first period. Power play goal. I'm more happy about this than that. Or the Canada game than the state game. Now, I mean, Canada should be winning the World Juniors the way they've been playing, but whatever, it's fine. At least I got to do a bowl game, and I might be able to get to do the World Juniors final like as I want to normally, so I can't totally complain. 7:50. Kromenoik takes the snap. What are you doing? Luke, just throw the damn ball, and he gets hit behind the line. And the end of the first period, 5-0 Canada. And they're going to win the game. Third and goal. Oh, Lord. Can we take the points this time? If we go to a fourth down. Can we go for the points this time? 5-yard line. Pretty much. 5-yard line. Kromenoik. They just put Fluff Bothwell out there as a wide receiver. This is a choice. Kromenoik has time to throw and will not get a chance to run in. Gets stonewalled by the Wake Forest defense. Loavichan makes the tackle. Oh, Lord. Luke. What are we doing, man? Can Camario come back? Tape up the finger, you jackasses. Well, if it's on his throwing hand. Tape or put it in a glove. They're going to take the points this time. Well, Ferry might miss. 23-yard attempt. It's good. 15-9. 23-yard field goal for Kyle Ferry. 15-9. State's only down what? 6 points. They're down by a touchdown. Still down by a touchdown with 6:15 left in the second quarter. And Wake Forest gets the ball to start the second half, but we still have 6. Yeah, the Arizona game's going to finish first. 21-0 SMU, by the way. Most overrated and underrated Mississippi State football player of all time. Overrated? Ooh. I mean, the way you're asking that question makes me... Underrated? Overrated? I mean, he broke all the records because he played Mike Leach's system, Will Rogers. God love him. He's a solid player. He's a good dude. But he has all the records because of Leach's system. You saw the season he played out of Leach's system, and he looked like crap. So, I love Will. I hate to do it, but he's overrated. Most underrated? I can't say Kamario Taylor yet because he hasn't even played a full career. Some of those wide receivers that Will played with, though, you know what? Yeah, we'll go off that as well. Actually, no. I'm going to say most underrated State player, Fred Ross. Played with Dak Prescott, wide receiver. Didn't seem to have much of an NFL career when he really should have. Fred Ross. I think Fred Ross, very underrated. I think he should have had much more of an NFL career. He was damn talented. A lot of those wide receivers have played with Dak, you know. Very underrated. Hell, that offense in general, especially by the NFL careers they didn't have that I thought they should have had. We played 2 years for the Carolina Panthers, but either way, Ferry to kick off. Well, I also said Kamario Taylor was better. Maybe I overrated Kromenoik. I don't know. I just knew Shapen was ass. Here's in my defense, I think everybody knew Blake Shapen was ass. I think everybody knew Kamario was a damn good player, but maybe there was more likely a, hey, maybe Kromenoik could start over Shapen because they probably don't want to start Kamario yet. But everybody knew that Shapen was ass. When I said he was good, I meant he was better than Shapen. I still think he's better than Shapen. He's not as good as Kamario, though, which is the problem. Derunya Wilson, he was damn good, too. Sadly enough, tragically, Derunya Wilson passed back in 2020. He was damn good as well. Again, Dak's wide receivers from like that era, Derunya was damn good. He was good. He deserved a better career as well and a better life in general. He was definitely underrated as well, him and Fred Ross, I'd say. Derunya probably more, actually. Now I look back at it. Either way. What's going on with Kamario Taylor? He broke his finger. Some with his finger. USA has some nerve to talk about treating people, how they treat people after the way they treated Jesse Owens and Jackie Robinson in the 30s. They died poor. Yeah, the United States definitely has a moralistic, or how do I put this? a moralistic whitewashing problem, so to speak. The United States definitely loves whitewashing their history, for sure. But they are arguably the victors of history, so they have the right to whitewash their own history. Pun probably intended. But enough about that. Wake Forest has the ball here. Yeah, that is pretty stupid. Your New Year's resolution? Frankly, I don't have one. You know, I think I'm doing pretty well. Just keep on growing. That's my resolution, you know. Keep on chugging along, keep on kicking ass and taking names. I don't think there's really a resolution there. I think resolutions for people maybe work out more this year. Yeah, that's a good resolution, I think. But overall, flag on the play, offense, illegal player downfield. I think it's on Wake Forest, so they get pushed back anyway. I mean, I don't really have a resolution, but just keep pushing on, really. You know, that's all I really have. Like, just keep kicking ass, keep pushing on. Like, that's the only resolution I have. Maybe work out more, but we'll see where that goes. 1st and 15 for Wake Forest at the 20-yard line. Ashford throws, incomplete. 2nd and 15. So do that what you will. I mean, I don't think to where I'm, how I'm doing. I think, no disrespect, but I think resolutions are for people who are, personally, I think New Year's resolutions for people who are motionless, who have no North Star, so to speak. And to be real, I think waiting to make change until the new year is bullshit anyway. If you know you need to make a change, you know? That's just in general. But I think a lot of people who have resolutions are directionless. That's why they fail so much. In my opinion, I have direction. So, 3rd and 7. Robbie Ashford throws complete. Okay, that was an amazing throw to get a first down. I won't even lie. Burke catches the ball. But I think if you're doing well and you have a picture of what your future is going to look like, you know, flag on the play. A raining of flags. 4:41. False start on Wake Forest. 5-yard penalty, first down. 15 now. Famo. First, the false start. Yep. So, it is what it is. I think resolutions, I think they're a crutch for a 3-man rush for State. They hand the ball off Wake Forest, and they'll get about 5 yards. 4:25, second down. .418. Wake Forest's offense isn't that good, but it ain't bad either. 2nd and 7. Do that what you will, though. 2nd and 7. Ashford throws, incomplete. Good. 3rd and 7 for State, or for Wake Forest. Can State get them a stop? Can State get themselves a stop? Robbie Ashford in the shotgun. 15-9. 3:56 the second quarter. Throws, caught, and that'll be a first down. Nobody's there to make the tackle. Hernandez keeps going, and he's pushed out of bounds. First and 10. 3:28 to go. Flag on the play. False start on Wake Forest. That'll push him back 5 yards. Not that it matters. I'll think about it. I'll think about trying line dancing. How you like country music but never tried? I'll try. I mean, there is, like, I think a line dancing bar around here somewhere. Maybe I will, just to go. Ain't gonna be, well, I guess I'd be meeting people, but not, like, either way. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Try to do that this year. Sure, we'll think about it. Rangers 3-0 now. Or wow. 2:36. Uh, 2:18. How we doing, William? Happy New Year. Tackle behind the line. 3rd down. 3rd down. Oh. Third and 11, and it's the 2-minute warning. Seems finally the Revs will finally have their own soccer-specific stadium. Yeah, finally. In what, Everett, Massachusetts, or whatever the hell? Something like that. 5-0 Canada. Oh, yeah, it's still intermission. Dear God. 3rd and 11 for Oh, that's awesome. Morocco is very likely to be chosen by FIFA to host the 2029 Club World Cup. FIFA's expected to make it official soon. Love it. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. All right. It's awesome. Lovely. Morocco on Club World Cup, the big Club World Cup. Love it. I'm sure they could play it this summer. Them getting the whole thing, that's awesome. I love it. Field goal range is a yard away for Wake Forest. 2-minute warning. They might try it anyway. Thrown, caught, and pushed back by State. The edge of field goal range, 4th down for Wake Forest. 1:50 left in the second quarter. 4th and 10. State took a timeout. So they'll have 0 timeouts when they get the ball back. 4th and 10. When you see Jericho returning. Probably Monday. It's going to be Monday or the Rumble. It's either or. Or in between, I guess. I don't know. Fourth and 10. They'll have a field goal try. They might as well. Oh, no, they're going to go for it. 4th and 10. Well, they're dumb. Wake Forest can go for the points. They're on 4th down and 10 at the edge of field goal range. I'm damn sure they're trying to get them to jump offside, at least for the 4th down and 5. And they did it. Time. And Wake Forest took a timeout. They took their final timeout. They took the penalty. 4th and 15. They took the penalty. They are in the second period of the Canada game now, and Canada's back on the power play. Hilarious. Nothing Canada. I will just leave it as it is. And they're going to punt it away, Wake Forest. They're going to force Mississippi State to go the length of the field to pick up some points before halftime. Who knows if Camario's going to be back. And Brennan Thompson gets the punt at the 12-yard line with a fair catch. Camario will be back, thank God. Illinois State playing the D1 football FCS championship in Nashville against Montana State on Monday at 6:30. I hope Illinois State wins. That would be awesome to see them win the FCS. That would be awesome. I didn't say they would, but it'd be awesome. 147, Mississippi State, no timeouts, just under 2 minutes to get at least some points on the board. A field goal would put them down 3, with Wake Forest getting the ball to start the second half. A touchdown would put them up 1, with Wake Forest getting the ball to start the second half. Mario Taylor has time to throw. Brennan Thompson catches it. What a catch. Brennan Thompson to the 45. First down. Well, that's like half of it. Honestly, Judas. I think enough people know Judas to have Jericho return with Judas. 30-yard touchdown or reception to get to the 45-yard line for Brennan Thompson. The 35-yard line is Kyle Ferry's field goal range. Camario dumps it again. Brennan Thompson does not get that catch. 2nd and 10. I thought he was going to catch that one. 1,038 receiving yards for Brennan Thompson. 4,000-yard receiving season in program history for Mississippi State. 2nd and 10. I thought he was about to get two. .124. Camario Taylor gets about 3 yards on 2nd down. 11. 3rd down. Third and 7. Camario Taylor has time to throw. Incomplete to Williams. 4th and 7. 57 seconds. Well, that was a waste. If they're going to punt the ball away, especially, I think State's going to go for it. That should have been PI. He got his arm pulled. 4th and 7. State flag on the play for who? Four down. Penalties decline. 4 down. They're going to punt the ball away. That was a waste of a foul possession. Jesus Christ. Pulliam to punt it away. And maybe Hernandez will frickin' muff it again. That's going to be out for 49 seconds. Wake Forest will get the ball here. They'll get it to start the half. State down by 7 or 6. We're trash. We are garbage. Garbage. And Wake Forest didn't even matter. First and 10, 49 seconds. Caught to the forward line. 42 seconds for Wake Forest. Got away with them not getting any points, and now might as well just went for it, frankly. To the 40-yard line, Ashford throws. Picked off by Mississippi State. Well, we got a chance to do. Robbie Ashford threw it straight to Mississippi State. Wow. Garbage. He's not even that good of a quarterback. Boom. What a pick. Just a perfect route jump. Perfect route jump with 30 seconds to go. Okay, so State will get the ball back here. And that is called incomplete or interception for Mississippi State by Lanier. Gets the pick. And it's 1st and 10, 32 seconds. Ashford throws that pick. And Lanier picks it up. State has 15 yards to get to a field goal range. Throws it. Incomplete. Camario, 2nd down and 10. If you're on 4 down, you might as well uncork. Second and 10. The 50 or the 46-yard line. They need 11 yards for a field goal. Camario. And no, they won't get it. Are you idiots? Jesus Christ. 3rd down. They're so bad at this. Yeah, Jericho's come back to good. I hope he wins. Yeah, that totally feel like that totally will happen. And it's halftime. State don't even try to throw. 15-9 at the half. Wake Forest leads by 6. We look like a 5-7 team. It's about, and Wake Forest gets the ball to start the half. We look like a 5-7 team. We do, straight up. Garbage. Honestly, both. Camario hasn't been too bad, but the offensive line's been horrible. There have been some drops. State's defense has been better in the second half. You could arguably say that one of those touchdowns were actually Wake Forest offense, and the other one was the punt return with a 2-pointer. But you could say Wake Forest offense only scored on one of their drives, but State has 3 field goals. This game is honestly trash in general. Well, yeah, he's about to leave. Why would he care? With that being said, we'll take a short break at the half, talk about the stats, get this one going. This game is garbage. Can State do better? Robbie Ashford is a bad quarterback. Camario, his offensive line is about to get him killed. 24-0 SMU at halftime of that game as well. We'll take a short break. We'll be back. Sit tight. 15-9. State are down by 6, but they could still win this game. No, not really. Sit tight. I'll be back. We're back. I'm happy for Willow. She'll be a good champion. It's funny to see Mercedes lose her mind. So there we go. With that being said, we're back for the half. Again, as I said, this game is garbage. Both teams are playing like crap so far. I'd say Wake Forest is playing a little bit more crappy than State. I think State has a little bit better quarterback play. And I got to say, Obafemi's coming to SmackDown. Yep. Heard about that too. For me, I think State's yardage is still more than Wake Forest, and they have less turnovers and more time of possession. They're still losing the game. In theory, State should win the game. In theory. Do you think Mercedes is going to lose all her titles just for her to win the big one? I mean, that would make sense, but Tony Khan don't know how to make sense. But that also takes a lot of other companies fall in line. Either way. And it's 7-0 Canada. Holy shit. 7-0 Canada in the World Juniors, the second period of the quarterfinal. Wow. Wow. Porter Martone with a goal and Cole Boudouin. And that's his first goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players with a goal. I can't even count the assists, but I think Zane Perret got a second point there. Sam O'Reilly got a second point with 1 goal, of course. Burhoff with a second point. Actually, yeah, 2 points. 7-0 Canada at the World Juniors. Halfway through the game. If somehow this ends before the World Juniors game, I might throw the rest of it on and just do that as well. I mean, I ain't got shit tomorrow. 2 games on Sunday, but I ain't got shit tomorrow to do, so maybe I could extend this a little bit. No team has won a national title in the college football playoff except for Miami. 3 of the 4 teams have not won the national title. It's just crazy, but either way. Waiting for the second half to start. Well, with that being said, Waiting for the second half to start of this game. Can Mississippi State find a way to win? Or take the lead or find a way? Something like that. Either way. All right. Here we go. Game stats for Wake Forest, 160 yards, 5.3 yards per play. 9 first down, 50% third down conversion, 6 penalty, 50-yard penalty, 2 first down penalty, 2 fumble, 1 turnover, 14, 55 time possession. Those are the 2 fumbles of the 2 muffs. Mississippi State, yeah, but I mean, you look at it, Mississippi State arguably has the better stats. Here we go. Still waiting for the second half. 6:58 minutes, 6 minutes and 55 seconds to the second half. Wake Forest will start with the ball, of course. Still waiting for the second half to start. Denver lost to Cleveland. That's probably because Jokic is injured. $229 yards, 0.6 yards per play for State. 41 plays, 11 first downs, 22.2% third down, 4 down, 0-1, 1-1 goal to go, 3 penalty, 25-yard penalties, first down penalty, 1, 15:05 time possession. Yep. Yardage-wise, time-wise, State's been the better team. Score-wise, they don't look like it, but we'll see where it's from. Fifteen to 9, 3 minutes to the second quarter, or third quarter, second half. But again, State down by 6 at the half. State down by 6 at the half. What can they do in this second half, third and fourth? $40 or 15, 30 more minutes, 30 more minutes. 7-0 Canada. Game's kind of slowing out a little bit when it comes to the World Juniors, which understandable nonetheless. What, 7? Seven nothing for Canada there. Okay. And here we go. 24-0 SMU, third quarter of the Holiday Bowl. So, as of now, the State game will end before or after the Holiday Bowl ends. So, Mississippi State will be the last bowl game that isn't a playoff game to end in bowl season, unless the game just starts fast, just getting faster. But SMU has like a 5-minute head start, so either that game slows out or the State game. On the pace it's going right now, yeah, State's going second. 7 goals. I mean, Canada's the World Juniors. They could do that. Score all those goals. The more they score, the better I feel about the semifinals against Czechia, for sure. You know? So, let's see what State does here. Cal Ferry to kick the ball off to Wake Forest in the second half. Wake Forest starts the second half with a ball. Can Mississippi State find a way to take the lead and pull away? That is a fair catch for Wake Forest, and they will start with the ball. 15 minutes in the third quarter. First, second, third. All right, third quarter. Robbie Ashford threw a pick on his last pass of the first half. Let's see what happens now. Takes a snap, hands it off. And the running back will get the first down. Wouldn't Slovakia beat Kenny? Oh my God, you killed Kenny, you bastards. (7-1). Oh, Slovakia just scored, by the way. Good for them. Jan Chauvin scored. It's 7-1. They got a goal. Not that it matters. First and 10. Robbie Ashford has a play-action pass. Throws, and a drop by Hernandez makes it 2nd and 10. Slips out of his hands. 14-16. Canada outscored him in the second period. 2-1. 36-50, so 4 minutes left in the second period. Slovakia has 6 more to score. They're not going to do that. Robbie Ashford steps back and throws deep. And he catches it. That'll be a touchdown. Wake Forest. Touchdown. 21-9. Jack Foley. Right out of Mississippi State's playbook. Jack Foley gets a deep ball. Wake Forest did a Mississippi State to Mississippi State. And Robbie Ashford extends the lead for Wake Forest. Steps back and just throws a dime to Jack Foley, a 64-yard touchdown catch. 21-9. The extra point can make it 22. And State would be what? Six points down if they scored a touchdown. And they're going for 2. Wake Forest is going for 2 once again. Oh, Lord. No. Wake Forest is going for 2. And Robbie Ashford hits the pylon, and he gets the run in for 2. It's 23-9. Oh, Lord. (23-9). Okay, we're garbage. How we doing, HJU? How we doing? And Robbie Ashford gets the 2-point conversion. He hits the pylon. But he hit the pylon before he got pushed out. That should be 2 points. He runs it in. Just barely 2-point conversion for Wake Forest. 23-9. How we doing, HJU? Happy New Year. Garbage. Mississippi State is garbage. Ruling on the field is a successful 2-point conversion. Let's see if it gets overturned. Mississippi State shouldn't be in a bowl game. Yeah, we're playing like a 5-7 team. Like, that's exactly what this is. Even if the stats look better, we're still playing like a 5-7 team. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Because I won't be on live tomorrow. So happy early birthday.
Might as well just give it to them. We suck.
The 2-point is good. 23-9. So we would be down by 7 if we scored a touchdown with that 2-point conversion. Huh. One minute, second period for the Canada game. $14.06. Garbage. Wake Forest is seeking their 9th win of the season. Would be their 3rd ever 9-win season in program history. They look like a 9-win team. We look like a 7-loss team. 8-loss team. That's going to be a touchback. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. First and 10 for Mississippi State. A touchdown will. Cannot believe Ojeda from Real Salt Lake trade to Orlando. Good player. Now another tough season again. Y'all are blowing it up. Let's be real. I know, blame the front office. State's gonna. How's Toronto FC's off-season getting going? We got Walker Zimmerman. We got a Brazilian player. They're making some signings, honestly. I think they're making some solid signings as well. Now, let's see where that goes. But, you know, I want them to work out. Elijah Cannon off for State. I hope it goes. I hope those signings turn out to be what they look like. I think there's some solid signings. We still need a striker, but seems like TFC is going. So I'm happy about that, and I hope the signings work out. Get us to a playoff spot. And Bothwell gets nothing. Gavin will do just fine, though. It sucks to lose Sean. He also went to D, which is crazy, but you know what? Fine. Bothwell takes the handoff. Gets about 4 yards, third down. Snap. Kamario Taylor throws it over offensive player's head. Jesus Christ. 4th and 7. State will have to punt it away. $13-13 in the third. It's garbage. Wake Forest has got an awesome, I don't know about an awesome pass rush, but they've had a solid pass rush. 7-1 for Canada at the end of the second period. Punted away by Pulliam, 30-yard line, and fair caught. And it wasn't, oh, so they, okay. Do that what you will. State will play defense. Julian Araujo went to Celtic. Yep. Good for him. I guess he's going to play there over Johnston for a while because Johnston got hurt. But not a bad move. It's Celtic, though. So let's see how this goes. State down by, it is 23-9. 10. 14 points, 14 points. They're down by 2 touchdowns. Chelsea are so stupid. I agree. Tahiti versus St. Kitts will be peak. We'll see if I go live for that one. Oh, there we go. FIFA Series 2026. So far, Australia, Azerbaijan, Indonesia, St. Kitts. Australia, Azerbaijan, Indonesia, St. Kitts, Tahiti with 1 open spot. Kazakhstan, Mauritius, Cape Verde, Chile, Finland, New Zealand, Puerto Rico, American Samoa, Guam, Virgin Islands, U.S. Virgin Islands, Rwanda, Uzbekistan. There's still some open spots to be given. 23-9. Maresca should not be sacked. I agree. They made a dumb play there. But either way, in March. And Wake ball tackled just at the line, if not behind. First, second down. Clark tackled behind the line. Senior, hell no, he has coaching issues. Trinidad in there, now a few others. Okay, Wikipedia's behind then. 2nd and 8. Yeah, I'm not so happy about Senior being the Chelsea manager, but what did you think was going to happen at this point? Incomplete. 3rd down. At this point, I'd rather have, Lampard's at freaking Coventry, and he ain't leaving that for a 3rd run at Chelsea. But at this point, I'd prefer Lampard. Worst case, Lampard would be just as shit as he was last time, but I think he's actually learned something. 4 and 8 on 3rd downs. 4 for 8 on 3rd downs for Wake Forest. 3rd and 8. Snaps it with 1 second left on the play clock. Robbie Ashford gets out of the pocket, and he's pushed out. It's 4th down. You'll take it. Stop there by State. You will take it. 20 minutes left in the Canada game. 7-1. Brennan Thompson will get the ball kicked away to him by Cal Joseph. Caught, and he's going to return it. Brennan Thompson goes to the other side. He keeps going. Brennan Thompson, still Brennan Thompson, still, and taken down. Finland, Chile, Ghana, some other countries, good job. Hey, the FIFA series is a good job by Gianni. He gives teams more games to play. Who's winning the Super Bowl, Ryan? Honestly, you know what? I believe it could happen. The Patriots are going to the Super Bowl at the very least. I legitimately believe that. I think the Patriots are good enough. And Brennan Thompson got injured on the tackle. Of course he did. Wow. 1st and 10, 11:31. I think the Patriots can make the Super Bowl. I really believe they can. Whether they're the 2nd seed first, I believe they can. 1st and 10, Mississippi State has the ball. A field goal would put State down by 11. I don't think. Either way. I don't think he's a... Either way. 1st and 10. 23-9. Touchdown will put State down by 7. At the 30 or the 42-yard line. Here comes Bothwell. Bothwell past the 20. 1st and 10. Bothwell, hands off. And he gets tackled behind the line at the 19. Well, at the 20 now. 2nd down and 12. Second down and 12 at the 20. In the red zone, Mississippi State. Camario gets sacked. Jesus Christ, man. Third and 17. At least they're in goal range. Camario throws it short, and he's out at the 20. West out at the 20. Field goal try for 4 down, and State will try a field goal. Their 4th field goal of the game. Kyle Ferry to make it 12 points for State and put them down by 11. Kyle Ferry with another field goal attempt. 36-yard attempt for Kyle Ferry. Takes the snap, kicked, and it is good. Good. 23-12. Kyle Ferry, 36-yard field goal. State down by 11. A field goal and a touchdown. A touchdown or 2 touchdowns would give State the lead.
Or a touchdown and 2 field goals.
I agree with that. 3-1 Panthers scored. Interesting. 9-4 in the 3rd quarter. Wake Forest gets the ball, fair catch. Still flag on the play. That is a false start. Yep. 5 yards back for Wake Forest. False start. Reinhardt on the power play. Well, good for the Panthers. Richard with a false start pushes Wake Forest back 5 yards. State scores a touchdown. They'll be down by 4. 9:24 left the 3rd quarter. Well, if they get a stop. Ashford throws, and that's caught. That'll be a 2nd down and 5. Good tackle by State. but they get most of it. Hernandez. Second and 5 at the 30-yard line. Ashford throws, and that's going to be a first down. They sent the house and nothing to stop. 1st and 10 to stop Wake Forest there. First and 10 at the 39-yard line. And there goes their running back, and he gets past the 50. Ashford throws, pushed out, second down and 5 or 6. Wake Forest's offense is getting better. Caught. First down for Wake Forest. First and 10, 6:47 to third quarter. Into the third period, 7-1 Canada. And Slovakia has a too many men penalty. 1 minute, almost 2 minutes into the period. Tackle him just at the line. Second down. They took a too many men penalty. How bad do you... Whatever, it's fine. Slovakia did. Player down hurt for State. 6:17 left the third quarter. Waiting for the commercials to end. 2nd and 9. Robbie Ashford, first down. Jesus Christ, man. I think State's gotten worse since the half. Lenny injured as well. $5.59. First and 10 for Wake Forest, and they're getting closer and closer to the end zone. FIFA series doing it. Next international break will be World Cup. Make a break for World Cup teams. Yeah. It's in March, which is the next. Be interesting to see. $43. Okay, now Wake Forest is starting to get more yards than State. Still 7-1 for Canada. Maybe Canada can win another Canadian Shield. They'll have a Canadian Shield tournament, yes. I don't know. Well, at least this year's a World Cup, so if we lose that, it's not like 2nd and 6. It's not like the Gold Cup where we should have won it. First down. No, they're not. They're choking. Injuries. Too many injuries. They're playing like a 5-7 team. Now Wake Forest is starting to wake up on offense. We had our chances in the freaking first half. And first down again for Wake Forest. 1st and goal. Can we hold them to a field goal? I say no. Yeah, you don't see the U.S. or Mexico playing in the FIFA series yet, though. Incomplete. 2nd down and goal. Flag. Nope. Pass interference. Yeah, I knew that was a close one. Canada on the penalty kill. Pass interference on State. First down. Williams with pass interference. Just garbage altogether, yeah? Yeah, he was grabbing on him. There was no way. He never turned his head in the first place. Yeah, that was definitely. First and goal at the 2-yard line. They're going to score a touchdown here. Robbie Ashford takes it himself in a 2-yard touchdown run. Wake Forest extends the lead to 29-12. God only knows they'll go for 2. Robbie Ashford. Let's see if they go for 2. 23-12, they're going to kick it. Or 29-12, they're going to kick it. To make it 30-12. And the extra point's good. Garbage. Canada friendly versus Bolivia, calling it or China. We will take a break, or I will go upstairs to take a short break, the next commercial break. State down by 18 points. State are down by 18 points. With 4:19 left in the third quarter. $19 points with a touchdown, which means they'd be down by 11. They get a stop and another touchdown. 26. Which means they'd be down by 4. And they'd still need another touchdown to take the lead. Even if they got 3 stops, I don't see them getting 3 touchdowns. Don't see it. And that ball is going to go out. And a flag on the play for going out of bounds. First down, Mississippi State. (7-1) for Canada. Already shown the frickin' pick sheet, but okay. Camario swings the ball out, fakes the handoff to the 40, and a first down by Camario Taylor. Oh, tomorrow's games, okay. And his head, he might have hurt his head. Wonderful, just amazing. Wow. Everybody's getting hurt. And I'm being sarcastic, by the way, just to be clear. Camario might have got a concussion. Great. Just awesome. This game is a freaking shit show and a half. Game's a shit show and a half. Top of his head to the freaking grass. You just got freaking DDT'd into the grass. What are we doing? Tomorrow, I think the Bucks win and the 49ers. I had the 49ers. Bucks and 49ers. Then Camario's down and he probably got a concussion. Well, I guess we're going. Pat's coming to Denver in the playoffs. I pray to God, no. No. Camario got DDT'd into the freaking grass. Man's probably got a concussion. Luke Kromenoik is coming in now for the second time in this game. At least Camario's running off, but he's holding his well. I'm sure that didn't feel so good either. Getting DDT'd on the frickin' grass on the turf. Camario is out. Luke Kromenoik is back in. Can we do better this time, Luke? Third appearance this season for Kromenoik. Kromenoik has the ball himself. Gets 9 of the 10 yards. Second down. It'd be nice to be let a comeback. I won't complain about it. At least it's not Shapen. He's in Charlotte, as far as I know. Hands off the ball. And that's going to be just... Nope. They push him for a first. They push him for a first. 1st and 10, Mississippi State. We'll take it. You getting angry right now? Honestly, no. No, I'm not. We should never been here in the first place. We should have never been in the freaking bowl game in the first place. If we lose, we're doing what we should be, frankly. I don't care if we were favored or not. Kamario Taylor's out for half the game. He has a concussion. We've had like 6 or 7 injuries on freaking just the whole team in general. Wake Forest is just, their rush is crazy good. I'm honestly, I'm fine throwing the game now. We don't get a touchdown here. No, I'm not mad. And Canada's winning 7-1, so I wanted to do a state bowl game for the first time in a while and start the season with it. Guess what? We got to do that, even if it's a loss. Canada looks like they'll be making the World Juniors final again on January 5th. Well, they still have the state final to play, but Kromenoik overthrows. No, it's caught! Caught by Evans. 3 yards away from the end zone. I thought it was going to Brennan Thompson. 2:05 1st and goal from the 3. I thought he was throwing it to Brennan Thompson, but somehow it gets to Evans and he catches it. What a catch. What a catch. Whoop. Just in there. From the 5, and that's about 2 yards. 2nd and goal. Kromenoik. Camario's back in. How? For what? He's not hurt. Four red zone drives, 0 touchdowns. Praise the Lord. Honestly, sit him at this point. 3 yards away. Kamario Taylor and Bothwell back in the game. This might be a decision, but okay, Bothwell gets the handoff. He gets most of it. Did he get the whole of it? 3rd down and inches at the least, and it is down and inches from the 1. Very close to the end zone. Kamario Taylor hands it off to Bothwell, and Bothwell goes down at about, inches away. The nose of the football. 34, 3rd and goal. Kamario Taylor, quarterback sneak. 4th and goal. And we will end the quarter there. Why are we doing that? 30-12 at the end of the 3rd. We will take a break. Kamario, I think he reached over and got it. Well, already cut off the 3rd. It is what it is. At the edge of the 3rd, 4th. That's just what I'll call it in the video if they give it. How about that? I mean, he did reach over. He did put it into the end zone before he went down. Arguably a touchdown. They're going to overturn. Kamario Taylor with a 1-yard touchdown run. Should be a 1-yard touchdown run. I mean, the ball hit the end zone before it went down. I feel like that's a touchdown. I feel like that's a touchdown. Short of the goal line was the ruling. Let's see if it's the actual decision. After review, the ruling on the field, it's a touchdown. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Camario Taylor with a 1-yard touchdown run. He does reach into the end zone. Camario Taylor. To 18, and let's see if they go. They're going for it. 30-18, they're going for it. To make it a 10-point game. And then we go to the fourth quarter. Whether they miss it or not. We go to the fourth quarter after the 2-point conversion. From the 3-yard line, Mississippi State are going for 2 to tie or take a 10-point deficit into the fourth quarter. Camario Taylor with a touchdown, 1-yard touchdown run. State going for 2 to take this to a 10-point deficit. Camario throws 2-point good to Traore. Traore 2-point, 30-20. We're going to the fourth quarter. Traore with a 2-point jump pass. 10-point game with a quarter to go. We'll take a short break and be back for the fourth quarter. We'll take it 30-20. With a quarter to go, it's 10 points down. State to kick the ball off. Still 7-1. Zane Perek gets a penalty for high sticking with 5.5 minutes to go in the Canada game. 7-1 still over there. Let's see when it's in the fourth quarter by like 4 minutes. The Arizona 24-12, Arizona SMU. What a play by Camario. What a play, man. 5, 15 more minutes in this game. Do, 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 do. $45 more or 15 more minutes. Canada. 7-1 game for Canada. Getting close to going to the semifinals of the World Juniors is Canada. Canada will play, as of now, looks like they're playing Czechia. Finland will play Sweden in the semifinals. Fourth. And no matter what, Canada will play on the 5th, but we will not be live for a third place game. You're out of your mind. And that is the kickoff. It is caught, and they will return it, Wake Forest. $14:53, the fourth quarter. So, but Canada will at least play for a bronze medal no matter what. With tonight looking like a win. Panthers no goal kick by Reinhardt. Damn. 1st and 10, State down by 10 with 14 minutes to go. A touchdown and a field goal will tie the game for Mississippi State. At the 35-yard line, Wake Forest will begin. Ashford hands off, and that'll be just 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Player down hurt for State. Second and 3. Second and 3. Hands it off and gets hit. 3rd down. Robbie Ashford runs up the middle and gets taken down to a 3rd down. Now, if they get stopped here, I'm sure they won't punt it. 3rd and 1. State gives up the 1st down anyway, but it was a 3rd and 1. That was always going to be tough. 1st and 10 at midfield, pretty much. 13:54. By 1. Zibanejad first Hattie in Winter Classic history. That's crazy. 5-1. 13:35. Ashford throws. A tackle. Second down. Rangers are 6-0 outdoors. 2nd and 4. Hit the running back. Pretty much 3rd and 4. Give or take a couple of inches. 3rd down. Third and 3. $18 seconds left on the play clock. 10-point deficit for State. Robbie Ashford gets pushed, and he gets sacked. Sacked, and we're going to 4th down, and they're going to have to punt. 12-14. Minutes left in the Canada game. They're winning 7-1. They will be moving on to semifinals of the World Junior Championship, playing Czechia in the semifinals. They win that. They play the final on January 5th. We will be live for that game. Fourth down. Wake Forest to punt. And they will take a 5. No, they snap the ball. Nope, they do take a delay a game flag. Delay a game offense. 5-yard penalty. 4 down. So State gets a little bit better field position as long as they hold on to the ball. 30-20. State scores a touchdown. They'll be down by 3. Score a field goal, they'll be down by 7. If they don't score, they'll still be down by 10. Brennan Thompson to return the punt by Cal Joseph. He'll be at the 10-yard line. Fair catch at the 10-yard line. Go 90 yards for 7 points. 11-26. 1st and 10. State has the ball to try to get within a 1-score game, either or, before they have to play defense again. They have to score in some way, shape, or form to get them into a 1-score game. And Canada is going to the semifinals of the World Junior Championship 7-1. 7-1. Boom. Wonder if that works. Either way, there you go. 40, less than a quarter to go. And Canada's won 7-1 at the World Juniors, and they're going on to the semifinals. Which now means Canada plays Slovakia in the semifinal, Sweden, Finland in the semifinal. I'm guessing Canada gets the late semifinal, yeah? I would assume so. 3 European nations, 1 North American nation. We can't say CONCACAF, it's hockey. Czechia, Sweden, Finland. Canada beat the shit out of Finland already, so honestly, if I'm Canada, well, I'd want Finland in the final because that means we'll kick their ass again. Well, they did have a tie first period, that is true. But Sweden looking really good. Sweden's looking really good. Canada might be. I don't know. We'll see. $11:26 the fourth quarter. 11:26 left in the game. $11:33 actually. But we'll see what happens. But Canada will play Sweden or Finland in the final if they beat Czechia. Very likely, Canada could finish the tournament playing two teams they've already beat. It's a 50-50 shot. And Wake Forest to punt the ball away. 4th and 13. Why are they punting the ball away again? Wake Forest screwed the clock up, or the clock got screwed up, so Wake Forest is to punt again. Didn't they just do this? Brennan Thompson has to catch a punt for the third time. 4th and 13. I don't get it. I don't get it. And here's another punt. A third straight punt. Some bad shit's going to happen. And Brennan Thompson gets it at the 15. So there's a little bit better of a field positioning there. Little bit better. At the 14-yard line instead. So 3 extra yards. And Camario Taylor throws a screen. 5 yards. Okay. 2nd down and something. 2nd down and 2 for Wilson. Second down and 3, actually. Camario has time to throw. Throws a slant. Thompson to the 40. 1st down. 1st and 10. Flag on the play. Oh. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense. 15-yard penalty. Automatic 1st down. Dembele gives up the roughing the passer, and we get 15 more yards. I don't know if it's from there or from the end of the run, but I hope it's from the end of the run. Because I'd be pissed off. But he got to the 40 and we're back 5 yards because of that. We shouldn't have taken the penalty. Screw off, man. 2nd down and 8. Why we accept the penalty? He got ahead of the yardage. Or was it the 40 on the other side? Either way. No, wait, it was the 40 on the other side. No, we did get ahead, actually. My bad. That's on me. Camario throws, caught, and run to the 20, and more. McGee, touchdown, Mississippi State. 26-30. It is McGee. San Francisco McGee with a 37-yard touchdown catch. Touchdown, Mississippi State. They'll be down by 3. San Francisco McGee, 42-yard. Lovely. And the extra point by Kyle Ferry to make it a 27-30 game. It is good. 30-27. What a play. Just stood up and ran. And State's down 3 points. They get a stop and they get a field goal, they'll have a tie game. Touchdown, they take the lead if they get a stop. 10-17 in the fourth quarter. They get a stop, they can still win the game. So, down by 3 is Mississippi State. If they get a touchdown after they get a stop, they will take the lead. If they get a touchdown, if they hold them to a field goal, that would still be a 3-point deficit. So let's see if State could get a stop here. 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Too bad we only get the Arizona game. Arizona lost. Mississippi State's bowl game will end last before the other, of course, the rest of the semifinals and the final. But 1:53 left. Man, State's doing what they got to do overall. Overall, I'm happy enough about the game. See what we do. But kickoff. He is, though. Caught. And here comes Wake Forest trying to return the ball. And pulled down. Good run by Bartley. He had, of course, the kickoff return. Cordell Bartley had the kickoff return touchdown, and he almost another one off. 14 unanswered points for Mississippi State. Ooh, the Mayo's getting spicy. 35-yard line is where the drive starts for Wake Forest. Robbie Ashford throws, hit behind the line. Second down. Would you want State to win? Of course I do. I'm surprised that we're close, though, after all the bullshit. I'm surprised we're close. But I want us to win, yeah. Hit behind the line. Second and 10. 3 times per team now. Still, it is the fourth quarter. Could be some. I don't know. Either way. 9:35. Snapped, and the running back hit. Third down and 5. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. 9:21. Clark got 5-6 yards somewhere in there. He got a chunk. But if State gets a stop here, they could stop them completely. 3rd and 5. Robbie Ashford has time to throw. And he's going to get Clark for a first down to midfield. Yeah, they're not. They're not. And hit. Couple of yards. 3rd down, 2nd down. Eight 11. Yeah, not all. I guarantee. Maybe some of my teams win a championship. I hope, if 2025 was the year of surprises, this year I need the Blue Jays to build on that. I need the Patriots to build on that, a.k.a. that means Patriots need to win the Super Bowl. The Blue Jays need to win the World Series. State needs to be an 8-win team at the very least. Robbie Ashford throws, incomplete, 3rd down. Raptors are doing good, except they did lose to Denver. Maple Leafs are on their way back. They're flipping the script. They could still make the playoffs. I think the Raptors will make the playoffs. TFC, we'll see what the hell they do. They should just call the Pirate, though, but at least they're making good off-season signing. That's true. Mississippi State's season has lasted longer than Ohio State and Georgia's. And Alabama's. Ha! Lovely. Robbie Ashford, 3rd and 7. Let's get a stop here, boys. And he gets wide. And he's hit. And he will get a first down. He gets a first down. Where are they going to mark the ball? 7:25. It's 4th down, but they're going for it. First and 10. 1st and 10. Two touchdowns, 1 interception for Robbie Ashford. 6:34. Hit. just front of the line. 6:24. 3 seconds left. Arizona 19-24. SMU winning. Good blocks. And the first down marker for Wake Forest. First and 10, 5:22. Robbie Ashford throws, hit, but he keeps pushing. And that's going to be down to the 5. Yeah, we're going to lose this game. Racanelli to the 2-yard line. Shit. So, State will be back down by 10 points in a couple seconds. Unless we Sawyer Racanelli, 24-yard reception. We suck. Mario Taylor didn't do that bad tonight. Everybody else, well, Brandon Tom neither. Everybody else, especially defensively, did. I think Mario Taylor played well. Maybe not as good as the announcers were saying, from what I'm reading, but Camario's going to get there one day. And I saw flashes again. Timeout for Wake Forest. Wow. We legitimately blew it. We legitimately blew it. As per, really. If we could somehow hold them to a field goal and make it a 6-point game, defense should have to walk back to Starkville. Yes, I'm going to make a review. Don't worry. First and goal at the 1-yard line for Wake Forest. Robbie Ashford. He gets the touchdown. 1-yard touchdown run for Robbie Ashford. 36-27. (36-37). Doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. Touchdown for Wake Forest. 36-27. Looks like they're going to kick it. For a 10-point game, Wake Forest is going to kick it. And it's a 10-point. Blocked! 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 Go! 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 And it's returned! Mississippi State picks up some points off the kick block return. It's 28-36. Or it's 29-36, actually. Touchdown ties the game. off that block kick return. Block kick return is a 3-point. There's a 2-point return. (36-29) block kick return. Mississippi State. Kelly Jones. Let's go. Touchdown ties the game. Kelly Jones with a return. Kelly Jones. Name is Kelly Jones. And State's game will be the last to end. Boom. Lovely. The ball back, too. This game's not over. Defensive 2-point. So up it is 29-point. 36-29, Mississippi State. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Touchdown ties the game with a field goal, with an extra point. We score a touchdown, we could tie the game with an extra point. Take the lead with a 2. Oh. One more, boys. Tie the game. Lovely. What's going on in here? Now, this is bowl gaming. Levy about to kick a field goal or something, isn't he? Kelly Jones. Whoop. Lovely. Yeah, it is 29-36. Okay. Hell, I know. 29-36 with the block and return. So, touchdown ties the game for Mississippi State with 4 minutes to go, and they're getting the ball back. And here's the kickoff. Mississippi State, they didn't give up, I'll tell you that. And it's an extra, or a fair catch. Huge play. Huge play. This is why we bowl. Sanders makes the block. Kelly Jones with a return. At the 20-yard line, Mississippi State needs a touchdown to tie the game. Kamario Taylor has time to throw it short, and he just throws it away. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. Boy, do I have something to tell you. Book. 3:58. Wake Forest had to take the timeout. Legendary. No, they didn't. They already had used it. 3:53. Go every time so others Mayo every time. 2nd and 17. Camario has time to run. Throws. I hope he didn't cross the line. Tackled. 3rd down. Traore. Ah, hell. Camario. Third down. Oh, it's not a good landing. 3rd and 6. Camario going to try on a bum ankle. This is not smart. Timeout by Mississippi State. Oh, no, they're going to review the play. Are you excited for Ole Miss? Hell no. Hell no. I'm fine if they make the final because I want to make some money. What are they reviewing? The fact he probably went over the line to gain. What are they reviewing? See if the ball's out.
When money's on the line, Ron always succeeds.
Well, I did have them on my upset. I think his foot. I don't know. You can't really tell. 3rd down. Well, of course. 3rd and 6. Okay, he was in. But I will say, Camario's going to try to play. All right. I did have Ole Miss making the final on my upset bracket. Only game I got wrong on that one was the OU game. I have Indiana, Ole Miss in the final on that bracket, which is in the top 1,000 on ESPN. No, top 1,000. So I'm sure if Ole Miss and Indiana make the final, I'm going to be closer. And if Indiana wins, there you go. Camario. Throw, damn it. Incomplete. 4 down. 4 down and 6. 3 timeouts for Mississippi State, and it looks like Camario will give him another shot. Camario is a dog. Fourth and 6. Camario Taylor. Under the shotgun. They do snap it. Flag on the play. Delay a game, Mississippi State. 5-yard penalty. Now they're going to have to punt. Why don't you just take the timeout, Levy? Cool Ranch. State's going to have to punt it away. Jeff Levy is so... Yeah, I agree. Jeff Levy is idiot. Where were you when Camario Taylor almost died for the bowl? And punted away by Mississippi State. It's going to go out at the 35. Can State get a stop on Wake Forest and stop them from getting a field goal? They need to get a stop and not let them score at all. Interception would be nice. 2:30. Second down and 9. Maybe State's 5-7 for a reason. First time out for Mississippi State. Jeff Levy is an idiot, man. At least Camario looked good. At least Camario looked good for the most part. I'm pissed about it. I'm pissed Chelsea sacked Mareshka. That was the dumbest shit ever. Egbali needs to go. Blueco needs to go. People need to march on the damn Chelsea headquarters or even the stadium on it. Strasbourg honestly needs to march on the stadium as well. Tell Blueco to get fucked. Third down. Third down and 8. Frankly, get the stop. Timeout taken by Mississippi State. Second timeout. If State gets the stop here, they'll get the ball back just over the 2-minute warning. There's a protest for 17th. Well, I guess you got to get it ready. Protest. March on the stadium. Third and 8. Can State get the stop? (29-36). Fourth, third and 8. Robbie Ashford, and it's a first down for Wake Forest. Here they go, and that's going to be a touchdown. Wake Forest touchdown. That's the game. Rushing touchdown for Clark. Ty Clark the third, 63-yard touchdown. And that's the game. That's the game. Touchdown for Ty Clark. Oh, it's a pass. (36-42), about to be 43. I don't know. Yeah, it is 43-29. Mississippi State, they'll get the ball back, but what's the point? That's game. Can they what's it called? Scoreboard window dress? We blew it. Shovel pass. Clark. Leave the defense in Charlotte. What's the point when down this much? I don't know. Well, I'll be back on Sunday. Well, of course, we got to review the game, but I'll be back on Sunday morning for the Morocco game and Sunday night for the Steelers game. And maybe I'll be back Monday evening for the Canada game and the World Juniors. At least y'all tried. No, we're garbage. We played like a 5-7 team. Flag on the play. .210 left in the game. Garbage. Flag on the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Mississippi State. .210 to go. .2943. Camario throws short to Evans. First down. 2-minute warning. Now it's the 2-minute warning. We'll take a short break during the 2-minute warning. They go to a commercial. Good start 2026 for. It's a bad one. I'm doing fine personally, but the team, ass. But what I expect. Sit tight, be back. We're back to finish off this game. We'll review it. We'll put up a review, of course, within the hour. I'm not even that pissed off, really. 43-29, yeah. I'm not even that pissed off, really. 30 will be live on Sunday morning and Sunday night. We're tomorrow. Of course, we have a review for this game as the RSR 8 premiere. But, you know, Canada, yep, I saw. I was paying attention to the score. 7-1. They were amazing. I'm happy. They're going to play Czechia in the semifinals, and if they win on Sunday night, Sunday evening, Sunday night, whatever they play, we will be live on Monday night for the final, the gold medal game on this channel. So we'll watch the gold medal game. And State, first down, and Kamario Taylor just got, oh shit, no, 146. Kamario Taylor just, no. It's his knee. No. 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 I'm going to review the game. And Kamario Taylor just got injured. Fire Jeff Levy. I don't care. Get him out. Get him out. If he just got Kamario's leg broken, fire that man. Fire that man now. I don't give a shit. Jeff Levy, fire him. I hope this isn't what it looks like. Kamario, whether it's his knee, Jeff Levy, you are a piece of shit. Fire him. Kamario shouldn't even have been playing by now. We were losing the game. And Levy keeps him out there to get his leg broken or whatever the hell. No. Jeff Levy, go fuck yourself. Get out of here. Get out of here. And Wake Forest went straight for his ankle, which is already hurt. This shit only happens to us. And now they're bringing out the cart. His ankle got hurt at the end of the Egg Bowl. Got hurt tonight. We're losing our ass, and he keeps him in. Jeff Levy, you're a son of a bitch. Fuck Wake Forest for the dirty tackle. Fuck Jeff Levy for keeping in Kamario. Fire him. Fire Levy. Fuck him. And fuck Wake Forest for going for Kamario's ankle. That's some bullshit. I'm done watching. My God. Jeff Levy, you are a piece of shit. Kamario's on his, well, he's getting carried on his feet to the cart. At least he didn't get it onto the cart. Fuck you, Wake Forest, and fuck you, Levy. Jesus Christ. That was our hope. I don't see any leg air cast on Camario's leg, so it's probably muscle, which is better than nothing. But that's, well, our season's going to be shit next year or this year. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. I wasn't going to go too hard until it looked like he grabbed his Achilles. Camario's on the cart. It's not broken. Tore ACL. Fire Levy. Camario's crying. Jeff Levy just knocked him out for a whole season. Best case scenario. And best case scenario, it's a muscle tear, not a broken leg. Luckily, I didn't see an air cast, so it's probably muscle, whether it's his ACL or his Achilles. It's something like that. Jeff Levy, you are a fucking joke. Jeff Levy, we had a Heisman-level quarterback, and Camario had a damn good game. And Jeff Levy left him in there when the game is over to try to freaking scoreboard window dress. And what happened? He got him hurt. Jeff Levy is a fucking idiot of epic proportions, man. How do you lose your future star? How do you lose your future star quarterback, a future Heisman contender, future national championship contender, a future starting quarterback on some NFL team, hopefully the Pittsburgh Steelers, is now hurt because Jeff Levy is a fucking dumbass. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know. I just know he's hurt. And we're about to watch Ole Miss play a fucking semifinal. If not a national title game, and maybe win the fucking thing. They're 2 games away from winning a national title. And where are we? Our national title contender quarterback, when his peak, is now hurt. Hopefully it's muscle, which means it's a less arduous comeback. But Jeff Levy, my God. I'm going to pray for Camario before I go to sleep. Fourth and 4, 102. And we turned it over on downs because fuck Jeff Levy. Fuck Jeff Levy. Yep. We would have won a natty with Mike. I took him. And then we got Zach Arnett, who is now our defensive coordinator again, starting next year, which I'm fine with that. Greg Knox, Jeff Levy. And they kneel it away. He has a good offensive system, but he's a damn dumbass. Wow. What have you done? What have you done, Jeff? Fuck. And it's 23 seconds, and it's a full time. $43.29. I think his injury is definitely longer than a summer injury. Achilles is like almost, 10 months? ACL, he could pull a Marcus Stroman and get back by August. If it's an ACL tear, he will be back by next season. If it's an Achilles, probably in 2027 or late 26. It doesn't look like a break. I hope it's an ACL if it has to be something, which it looks like it's something. For Camario. Mississippi State lose 43-29, and they lose Camario Taylor at the end of the game. For how long, we don't know. Card it off. Because Jeff Lebby is a dumb fuck. With that being said, if you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. Notification once subscribe. Send chats on live streams. Comment on this video. Put this in playlist. Share with the family. All that great stuff. I'll see you within the hour for the review of this game. And Jeff Lebby, go fuck yourself. Get out. That's all I can say. I'm not even doing the meme. Get out. I'm running. I'm out. Peace. See ya. Fuck.